Hello and welcome to the Mosquito Channel, where we embrace despair because hope wasn't in the budget. I'm your host, Jackie Bad Guy, and how's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. And, I'm having some tech issues of the weirdest variety. I can't pop out my Twitch chat, which leads to my setup looking weird, which might irritate me over the course of these next few hours. I hate minor change. I can't deal with it. Other than that, let me take a swig of water. I'm tired. I didn't oversleep, and now I am regretting my actions. Still waking up, my eyes feel like they are glued shut with rocks. Let's see if Final Fantasy 16 can wake me up. So, it's been another weekend, and I have since decided to get back into wrestling. So, that's been pretty fun. I made some interesting observations. The first one being, oh my god, the women get like half the screen time and just as much audience support. That's fucking epic. That's right, I speak like a millennial sometimes. Anyway, as for Final Fantasy 16, last time we murdered Hugo, we killed Titan. It was pretty fucking cool. Check out the bot on the bots channel if you don't believe me. We ended off by attempting an S rank hunt. Oh, but we got our ass kicked. However, smile. I would like to attempt it again. With increased knowledge. And for some reason it teleported us to the Wang obelisk last time.
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh, right. Hey Maple, how you doing? Oh my god. You can tell my brain has not booted up yet. I'm still waking up. You can probably hear it in my voice. Ugh. It's all scratchy and shit. Oh well. So this
I can walk from here.
this boss is pretty tough because it's like 12 levels above me. Which is, you know, something. Definitely challenging. Mostly because of how much damage it does when I get hit. If I'm being more if I'm careful about things.
Time to fight.
Yeah, I know it's audible. I can feel and hear it. Alright. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come here, you coward.
Me.
Oh, no, follow up? Am I forgetting? Ah,
Help me, boy.
help me, boy, indeed. Too close. There we go. No, Toggle!
Nice try. That hurt, Torgal.
Again? Oh my god, you're so right, Brain. I do have world. Get him! Get him!
To me, boy. Too slow.
Alright.
Nice try. Yes.
Didn't see that because of the fucking camera angle. Okay. Oh, I have messed that up with that.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get him! Oh, that's the wrong button, no. I put up real bad.
Too slow. Go, Torgal.
Yeah, let's go, Toggle.
Nice try.
that back up as we need it. Oh, that was the wrong button to press there. Ow. Okay. I'm focused, but not focused enough right now. I could lock in further. I could lock in further and deeper. Ah.
Help me, boy.
Damn it. I need to go sideways, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Wait, when did I crush half? Oh my god.
Thanks, boy.
No, 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 no. I'm not being careful enough at all.
That's better.
This time did. Oh, that's so bad. Do I have anything in my bag that helps? I don't have any elixirs left. Should have probably used this at the start.
Too slow. Help me, boy. Too slow.
Ow, 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 ow,
Come on.
ow. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh no. I'm playing it very careful right now. Oh shit, not careful enough.
Let's try. Let's try.
I'm trying my best over here if you can't tell.
Too slow.
Got him! Got him! Oh, just barely. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit! Damn, the hyper focus was real. Oh, 2 level ups! 2 whole level ups, it's crazy. Orichalcum? Oh shit, that's my first yellow item. Damn.
Back to sleep with you.
We did it, Toggle. Damn, that was pretty high, not gonna lie. I'm awake now. Okay. Sheesh. I remember there were more hunt marks.
You're seeing troops amassing.
Oh, we earned a new reward.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
It token. Raya clamshells, I needed those.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Pretty sure I can actually craft an upgrade to my gear now. You know, which would have been useful before that boss. Okay, that was by far probably the hardest thing I've done in this game so far, and it took me 2 tries, so...
Back, are ya?
So far the
Same
game
for you,
isn't
dear.
that hard in my opinion, but you know. There it is, Drake Slayer's bracelets. Extra 10 defense and an extra 3 health.
Should last you a good while.
Alright, cool.
That it? Fine.
Yes, that it.
Is it business or play? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Well, that was expensive. I actually lost money on that. Which is kind of funny. But it is what it is, I guess. As for the other marks, I believe they were all in Delmac. Dalmacia. How's these? Empty Hovel, Cattery, Jaw, okay. Well, we're supposed to go to the Jaw. Question is, where in the Jaw would the boss be? Probably somewhere here, right? So northwest into the thingy? Usually... Or maybe just in the middle of the fucking road. What up, guy?
Bladia hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
How? Doesn't even have 9 knives. True! Also, you're so right, I should whirlwind his ass.
Let's try.
Go back to Kansas.
I'd snap you like a twig.
Don't know if I just missed the
Too slow.
negation. Ow.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
Kill him!
Let's try.
Second toggle. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you're an idiot, buddy. Go back to Kansas. I don't even know if he is from Kansas. I mean, probably is. Oh my god, he's undermining. Okay, I can. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know. It's such a small hitbox. But I want to try to counter it, you know? Don't bring my blood. Thank you. Oh no.
Let's try.
Killing you.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I agree. Fuck that guy. So I had other places to go. I don't think I can go to the sickle yet. just don't remember the other... I remember the other areas I was supposed to go to. No! No! I'm sorry. I should have written them down.
We're seeing troops amassed.
I just wish you could check it from, like, in the thing. Okay, empty hovel, the Velcroy Desert. That is not very specific, quite frankly. And the Cattery. Okay. Fish in the fields of Corrada. I see. From Dalamil, just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Joe lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray. Okay. And this one has no further elaboration as other than it's somewhere in the desert. Well, chat, I guess we'll have to search the desert. Comb it? I don't have a comically large comb. Comb the desert!
No need to ride from here.
Artina. Oh, got kicked off. That's not what I meant to press. So is this where I'm supposed to go for that thing? Who knows? I mean, if I'm running into the right enemy, it should like play a cutscene. So these are not the creatures I am looking for.
Ready, go?
Oh my god, scorpions in the sand. I can see where I'm going. Smile. No. Where could our friend be hiding? I'm just gonna search every nook and or cranny. What's this? Ooh, 3 desert roses. What's this? I mean, this does look like an arena on the map, so... I mean, there is a mini boss here. Oh, Monolith. I have to fight the salamander first? Okay.
Over here!
I don't know if that is the right term. More like an elite enemy, I guess. It was a mini boss at some point, but oh. Yeah, look, it was a big attack and it just barely took any damage. Ooh, 8 chunks of word. That's not bad though. Wait, I can't interact with it? It told me I could. Okay, fair enough. Grumble, grumble. Well, this is not where we were supposed to go. So, where else could we go? The Hand of Titan. Interesting. So there's Bandit's bed over here. I suppose we can go there. G Antares, that's like one of my favorite Tekken songs. Love how Clive just sighed, like me, like, no, I don't care. I don't care for fighting right now. Leave me alone. I'm trying to find things. I'm exploring.
Back to the stables, girl.
You'd think there would be something here when it forces me up, since it forces me off of my chocobo, but no. Oh, wait, hold up, there's a chest though. A mithril belt. Nice. Oh. Fine, I'll fight the stupid dogs. Huh. Okay. I didn't think I would instantly kill them all. That was sort of unexpected. Yeah, but you know, that works out for me actually. Alright, off to Bandit's bed. A minimap would really help in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, a kill bug. Every time I see the name in the bottom, my mind goes, ooh, Velcro Desert. Indeed. It is the Velcro Desert. We have such delights as the sound. You know the sound. And lion? Oh my god. What? I was stuck there for a second. Oh? That's a big turtle.
Straight home now.
Past Tito Callan. Okay. Rank B. Is a big turtle.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Nice try.
Oh, you're right. You're right, brain. No, Toggle! The cowboy knows how to pump a toe. That makes sense. It sure does. Oh wow, that attack is linear as fuck. What the fuck is it doing? No, Taco! Ow. Stop doing that to Taco. Oh, what happened? Why did I suddenly bounce off? Lol, its projectile's getting negated by my tornado. Get wrecked, idiot. Get turtle souped. Damn. We got Shredder in chat. Ow! Yeah. What do you mean the achievement for killing 10 hunt marks is called Think Mark? What? Hello?
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have. Alright, there's 2 more marks in Dalmekia. The fields of Corava. I'm pretty sure I need to go south of Dalamil Inn. How's my health looking? Is there like no way to just recover health real quick? I guess we're continuing our hunts,
Take a sniff, good sir.
bruised and
Needed for a
battered from a
silken
fight
soft-
with the turtle.
Well,
Lights and pots!
I'm gonna be honest, I really enjoy the Mark
I'm
fights
telling you, it's
because, like, oh, what can I say? That isn't just. I like fighting in this game. This game has good combat. I do think it's funny that he only ever yells the names of the summons he invokes during combat. It would be really funny if you could just make him scream in the middle of the city. Yeah, this is definitely not correct. You know, as that was a quest location, and I doubt they're reusing locations like that. That would be boring. Alright, we weren't allowed to go this way last time. We were here, so let's see where this leads. Testicle. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the cattery. We're going right. Leg eater? No, don't eat my leg! My leg! Mine. Yeah, get puffed. Anyway. Wee wee. Is it a cattery? No, but it's a cart. There's a cart here. A bunch of items. Give me that. 10 gil, 10 gil. Oh my god, it's a trap. It's worth nothing. Well, not worth the effort at all. Awoo! Okay, this is definitely not the cattery. Oh, no, it is the cattery. We're just not close enough. Right position.
Be safe.
Oh my god, it's Nanaki! What are you doing here, Nanaki?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to Bahamut.
as a new best buy in town.
And then there was one.
You don't scare me.
Awaken!
Harder.
That's better.
Think I'm gonna keep. If only. That would be fun. I will say that animation is hard to read with timing off.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Fine hat. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
All yours, Turbo. Kill it. Die. Ooh, that's special material.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, it really wasn't. Arc. Alright. There's just one more. Oh, actually. There's like a little thingy you can go through. Might have loot. Haha! Oh right, I found this. Found like a belt, new one, mithril belt. Oh, it's worse than the one I have. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Ambrosia. Exactly.
Good
Look at
job.
that. I fucking love a chocobo strike. Just get kicked, idiot. I need to take the next right.
Don't get surrounded.
I love how Clive is like, don't get surrounded when, you know, we've been getting surrounded. Like, a lot. Can I do that to ourselves a lot? Killbug.
That'll do, girl.
This is not the correct place. I don't think. But there seems to be something hidden here. Oh, I thought you could open that. Maybe this will be relevant for later, like, story part? It's hard to tell because we're kind of exploring outside of the confines of the story right now. But there doesn't seem to be anything of note here. Maybe for a side quest later? There's the empty hovel. That's where we need to go. But yeah, there's a lot of roadblocks right now.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I do think it was really neat that that mark started off with like a little fight against like a horde. Ooh, a whole ass crowd.
Straight home now.
I love how she just instantly disappears. What? Didn't it say that it's supposed to be here? That the mark was supposed to be here at the empty harbor? There you go. Soul stingers. It's a bunch of bees. Actually, they look more like wasps.
They don't look happy.
I don't care. They're happy or not. I'm killing them. Not the bees! Stinger, stinger, stinger! Okay, I already see how this was a notorious mark, but alright. Alright.
Peace at last.
I won't argue. I mean, it was a C rank, so I suppose it was inevitably not as exciting. Alright. Good news, chat! We can continue the story! We finally did it. Only took an hour.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Yep, I'm running in the wrong direction.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Well, it
Very
is.
same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
They were eating
Why
them.
work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
What?
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
So true, Vivian. Actually real.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
What are they scheming? What are they up to?
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Barnabas.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Of course.
Indeed he is. which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the
Speech,
price of
speech,
today's
speech.
instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Why not just gather everyone
We're seeing troops amassing at
and
every
make a
border.
speech? But okay. Fair enough. I wanna talk to Tomes. Or talk to the old man with the books.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Oi.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking.
Thanksgiving?
Put away your things.
All right.
Thanksgiving?
Brilliant.
What the hell?
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
Huh.
One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Oh my god.
Bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Did you
But
say his
until I
family
do,
crest is a demon of
my
death?
investigations shall continue.
Oh my god.
It means a lot.
What the hell is up with Ultima anyway? Oi, old lady.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then.
I mean...
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Okay. I thought you'd be happier, frankly.
And what can I do for you?
What?
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
No, actually, no. You
Well,
alright?
don't just stand there gawping. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
What?
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Indeed.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Oh,
Should last you a good while.
it deals more damage, and now it also deals
Yeah, that
more
should do ya.
stun. Stagger, whatever.
That it? Fine.
It would be really funny if
I'm telling you, it's
that was the origin of Thanksgiving. We killed this asshole, and now we celebrate every year.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
How? He's dead.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Monitored suspicious user, you say? That's crazy. There you go. That's better. Actually. You know, it would be much better if I had my pop-up chat. Ugh, well, whatever. Alright. Let us pick up the child. Oh, there's a box I didn't open yet. Goblin coin.
Fancy
Uh-oh.
a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Well, well, well.
Seen enough?
I'm so sorry, but the story is not continuing just yet.
How are you doing? Quick look.
We have quests to take. Play quests.
Good day to you.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Shadowy
Rustlings
figures.
in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. Better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I mean, how would you know that without investigating? Hello.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Toggle, are you okay? What the fuck is he doing? Okay. Staring into the corner like that.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Wow, rude. Toggle didn't even answer. How dare he?
Good girl. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Huh? Fell off. Bye-bye. And they're all dead.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Indeed we do.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
What?
I don't understand.
I know, right?
Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
God damn, what the hell is happening now? Yikes. But also, remember how I made that, like, meme tweet about Annabella and mentioned, like, bearer hunts? I was, like, exaggerating. But no, of course, the game is like, no, that's actually something that happens. Well, fuck. I mean, I'm on his side.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Thank you. Well, there's no quest to take from there. So, yeah. Good luck.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now. They'll
Take
be
a
known
sniff,
to man
good
the
sir.
shop.
What the hell?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
What? Like, actually, a Drake's Fang? What the hell? I mean, apparently not, but that was
Let's go.
weird thing.
Run like the wind.
Back? Whee. We can climb this at all? Probably not, right? Yeah. Ah! There he is. Look at that JPEG.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Well...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Baking
what a
is an
fool
art
I've
form.
been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Huh?
Wait.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Invention of a croissant.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Croissant.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Oh.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Huh.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
No. Alright. A goblin coin. Old ass goblin coin. As far as I'm aware, that would be all of them. So far. Look at those crystals. Look at them. Thinking they're safe. Thinking they're above me. Looking down on me. Kidding.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Anyway. Actually time to talk to Mid. I do think it's really funny that her name's Mid of all things.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Uh-huh.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
I know that name.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Oh my god. Why is she always
The stack will
sitting
be
on
made up
errands?
of three major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Don't worry, Clive. Your stupidity is fully accepted. Your small brain.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Blackborn, I have work for you. Always asking you to do things.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Arse ache.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So we're just doing the intermission of build a ship now. Cool.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Oh, that's hard.
That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual
Like the
supply should have
wrestler?
it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, that's a great question. Gav. I love Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches
Oh,
of
this
the
is like
Velcroy, eh?
Japan.
That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You too, eh?
Damn, I never noticed
go let
Gav
them
is
fleece
cake
ya.
the fuck up. What
Fleece
the hell?
me. I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Japan in my anime game? This is not an anime game. Come on, come on. Before I head out though, head out of the hideaway that is. I have letters to read. Where's Jill anyway? She's still in the sick bay. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ah, he wants me. Ah, he wants to do gay things with me. Oh no. Look at them birds. Love birds.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Faster!
There he is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Wait, are we playing Mario Kart now? What's all this talk about bagging?
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! You're looking for Stardust Road? Then? Love how they were too lazy to even put like a little pile of sand on the floor. It's just a little sparkles.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Mauled to shreds, you say?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
This is Yowie.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
Yeah.
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
Probably.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Smile.
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Now kiss. Now kiss.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
You ever think about how Gav is kinda cosplaying as
Ready to go home, boy?
Deathstroke?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. They gave us the slice of life mission, so they can now continue breaking
Suppose
our
we'd better be
hearts.
getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
You know, just like they do in FF14 every time. Here, have a quick bonding moment with your allies. Oh.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
No.
So,
no.
what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Wait, what?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
I love that Green Day song.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That
The
heat
what?
is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm
Boom.
comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can
Sorry?
withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Uh-huh.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'm curious whether or not I'm over-leveled for the story by now. You know, since I've been doing everything all the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time.
I think mid might need some.
Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Jill? 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 Have you seen my wife? No, for real, where is Jill? Where is she? Where'd you go?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me
Here you are.
meteorite.
All done?
Yes, I'm well. She? Oh my god! Look at how look how far Toggle has progressed already. Sick him, Toggle. This is what I was looking at. Now this would do is plus summon to any icon. There you go. Now this is better. Yeah, I might as well increase the claw range. What's the upgrade do again? Oh yeah, the duration is increased. I don't have the points for that right now though.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Okay, since I'm gonna be going a little longer today, I'm gonna take a brief break. And then we'll continue. See you in a bit.
Wisdom, patience, empathy, kindness, serenity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is a maze where the wind burns. Blah, 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal, no big deal. I'm just quirky notes in the symphony.
Sorry. And we're back. Wowsies. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, right. We were going to Lawbats Pass.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, right. They're still preparing for war. Yeah, I did a quick run to the restroom and ate a little bit of food since I didn't have breakfast yet because I overslept.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
But now, I feel a lot more. What's the word? I feel like my energy has been actually replenished. Or rather, it is where it should have been from the start of the stream. Alright, we have an unwanted visitor that we need to take care of. Which to me screams mini-boss. Level 13 mobs, Lamau.
Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
No.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Murder, 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 murder. Let's go kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yeah. My thirst for blood.
Anybody home?
And women. Bark? Oh, another one of these.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Another arena.
Time to go.
Wow, I'm 6 level above this, so yeah, I'm definitely over level. You're right, I should have. Grab his ass. Ding, 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 ding. Get his ass. Get his ass.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Ah. Oh, that was pretty quick. I hope we can teleport. Hell yeah, let's go!
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Bit of a burger.
The plating's enough to
Hey,
stop
she's
the
so
engines
British.
going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a
Right.
triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
True.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Can you, like, do anything yourself? This woman.
Editors started reading books that don't.
Now then, where to go? Wait, actually, hold on. Oh right, this is Blackthorn's house. Room? Ah, you get my meaning. Hippocrates!
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
No.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Well, he's
I
gonna pull
wondered
out
if you
some
might know of a
obscure knowledge.
solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Brilliant.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance.
This is true.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge...
Let's make some moonshine, brother! Yeah! Oh!
knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Jill!
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
This is Yudi.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
How is this supposed to be a choice?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
True.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Of course it'll be Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Market date. Market date.
Chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
No.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
True.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
It is wild, but I mean, I suppose I kinda would love to get to know Taya better as well, but you know, for the fans. Gotta go with Jill for the fan.
Oh, where's Jill?
Where is she?
There's talk at the club. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
There she
Those
is.
Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Jill? Really? Immediately goes, we should split up. Bruh.
Fresh cuts.
Bruh, this could have been a date.
Any
Stupid
friend
idiot.
of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ooh.
I trust it's all here.
I love how they just assume you have money.
Buy, sell,
or be gone. And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Do you see anything you like?
No. Raging Fists. Oh, I could have always just bought these. That's unfortunate. Oh, right.
Come back
Yeah.
again.
all anyone ever wants.
Take him, Jill.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Pepio nuts sound delicious, by the way.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yes! Let's go! Come on, come on, come on. Finally the kiss. Oh, Toggle is there.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Nah.
And I saw some bread.
She's German.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
German, German, German,
What do you
German.
think?
Points.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
No.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Now kiss. Kiss? Kiss? Oh my God. Why are both of you so incompetent? Oh, never mind. Hold up. You're not even holding hands. What the hell?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Coco? Can you help? Can you, like, help? You should know.
Boy.
A treat.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients,
we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
So,
Right
team
then.
effort.
Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh my god, then stop fumbling!
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Well, maintenance will always be involved with these things. More money.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Let us unlock the upgrade first. Beautiful. Now my tornado lasts longer. Did I never? What? I never upgraded Tito. Why did I never upgrade it? What is wrong with me?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
No.
But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Fishing walloping. Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Uh-huh.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I love Blackthorn. I wanna pull on her ponytail like it's like a doorbell. You know, ding dong.
What's the matter?
The intrusive thought.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Where is Sid's grave anyway?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, look at that. There's a green speech bubble. Two of them, actually. Wait, it's down in the workshop?
Well, that's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Apparently this is the hunting episode. I didn't know. I never know what episode we're on. Alright, let's talk to Karen. Wee wee woo woo. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. The thing.
He cracked the crystal too.
I was coming through the hideaway ledges at Otter's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. No, where I'll be. Okay.
Trouble with the ledges. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Woo 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 woo. Oh, there's more quests though. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Woo 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 woo. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather but what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forage. August. I?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Alright. Suppose there's just like 15 trillion crests now.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Bruh.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I do like that Toggle's always at some random location in the hideaway.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Bruh.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Also, this is gonna be a chaos because I'm just gonna keep jumping about these quests, probably.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
Gay,
I appreciate the warning.
Karen! Not Karen, sorry. Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Tell me about my boy. Is he alright?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. That was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Well, well, well. Well, we're making progress, I suppose, with our quests.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
A sheep? Let's see what Bahamut would say. There's the Bomb King. It's in the Croc and Sunbreak. I don't even know where that is. Okay. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King, Cooper? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Thank you. And the crock. And some brick. The brick?
Clive, did you get my letter?
No.
That's why I'm here.
What's wrong?
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Uh-huh.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-huh.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Uh-huh.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh no.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Looks like 5 out of
All right.
14 houses.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Actually, more
Is
than
there
that.
anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Oh yeah, no, I
Rocks.
guess so.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
So a talent
Should be
is
me making the rounds,
10,000
really.
gil.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Get fucked. Get absolutely wrecked. Anyway, we have some shit to deliver. Also, we need to make our way to the croc. Which, where the hell even is Sunbreak? No, not in Sunbreak. Croc. Name Chapel. More. Baywatch. Westwatch. Eastwatch. I am trying to understand where it might be. I have a feeling. I mean, I need to go to the Vale anyway. But I'd rather go to the rock first. Which it seems to me might be down here. Jeanette will visit the dame because I love her. The Imperial Chase. Okay. I have no clue where this croc place is supposed to be.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oops. I suppose I missed the...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
What the hell? Ah! I see a little bomb that might become big.
I can walk from here.
Bomb King!
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Get exploded on. They all exploded. Idiot. Ooh. Ah.
Needed that.
Bruh, why does it... Why does it keep doing that?
Well done, Toro.
There you go. Finally. Stop beating up the poor little boy. No? Fuck him. Ooh, we even got a unique material for it.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Probably.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
I'm not teleporting.
He needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
I'm not teleporting back to the quest giver yet. I have a wonderful lady to speak to.
There's talk.
How the hell is it?
About God's fuck up, specifically.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
No.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Oh?
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
God, I love her
You
so
once
much.
told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
He just walks away. That'll give a really good red
do
poor
without
X for every
Sweetwater?
single one of these characters. Yeah, Yeah, truly. Alright. We have to go to Martha. And then kill an antelope so we can feed our little special boy. Special little boy. There he is.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all?
An eco-terrorist?
Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah, Karen has probably already killed his ass. I do think it's really cute that this quest is specifically for us to find find out more about Otto, which, in my opinion, has been the character in the Hideaway we don't know the most about.
Let's go.
The least about yet. Yeah. We get back to Gods of Us. I'm not in a hurry. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. I'm sure Karen will be incredibly on this ending.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down!
Got him.
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Indeed. However, there's one more quest we are working on. We need to help Blackthorn out, remember? He needs to figure out how to make a katana. I think at least
People
that's
take
what
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
After the
I shall
Velcro
speak to Lord
desert.
Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck. It's a wonder that...
Where was the bandit's bed again? Ah, it's even quest marked.
Not here.
Come on. Faster!
Wait, that's where we fought the portal, right? The character. Yeah, it totally is.
All right.
Oh, I just thought maybe that helps
Let's
at
go.
the bestiary or whatever. Also I'm thinking about my brain. In my brain. That indeed. I feel like I'm missing the timing
We've
for
got company.
precision sick a lot.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. This
You're finished. Nice try.
Oh god, I killed him really hard. And I stopped talking there, like it's stupid. Creature designs are so cool. They are really cool.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Give me
But
that.
it seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Indeed.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
Them using
A few
slave.
moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer isles, far beyond the Twin.
Ah, right, in
and
Japan.
is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Yeah, it's a katana,
They believe
right?
no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
What?
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
What?
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
I know, right?
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright. That's all the side quests.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Probably one-sided beef, yeah.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
He's like,
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
Katana's so good, then why no katana too?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Well, we'll see if I have the materials. I have been hunting. Excalibur design draft. Okay. Okay. Excalibur recipe unlocked.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Yo, look at the stats. What are you?
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
All right, I have Excalibur now. It actually does look kind of like Excalibur. That's crazy. Big sword upgrades.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
A little hunting trip.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One. That's five, dude.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that.
Nah.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Like, already ate the other four. I mean, judging by his brother, I wouldn't be surprised if he also ate random monster carcasses off the floor.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Indeed.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
True.
Oh,
It's going super
he's more than an
high.
ally. He's a friend.
He's family. He is my furry little baby. Going full millennial over here. Ooh, slightly increases Toggle's attack potency. Don't really need that, frankly. Toggle does chip damage in comparison to me. Don't need that. Good idea, though.
He cracked the crystal too.
When do I get, like, more memoirs? I thought every chest I can quest would, but I guess not. Or maybe it's like a line of quests that I need to finish up.
I went up to give some brief.
I wonder if this game has a post-game at all. It doesn't really strike me as the kind to have one.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Indeed. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
No.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only
Spacious
warm up.
pouch go? Question mark? God, I'm so excited for Evo this weekend. Y'all have no idea.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Uh-huh. For upgrades in the future. Yeah, I got now XP for that. Treated potion satchel. Yeah. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. Yay! More potions? Question mark. I can now hold 6 instead of 4 potions, 4 instead of 3 higher potions, 3 instead of 2 strength tonics, and 3 instead of 2 stone skin tonics. Huge, actually.
Thing made my...
You know, now that I
When
think
it
about it,
comes
this
to
would have
boyish
made
charm,
now that I think about it, all of this would have made Bats
Goat.
as rank
Still alive,
hunt
I see.
so much easier.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it.
What?
She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Uh-huh.
Karen refused payment.
What?
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Otto's gonna kill me if he finds out what I'm doing.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I love her so much. I love Karen so much.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I don't recall. My brain not work.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh my god.
So you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
Bruh.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
God damn it, man. We even get a flashback?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You know, moments like these make me glad that I'm obsessed with side content.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Man.
But that's
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Man, that fucking killed me inside. What the hell? Fuck. You can't just spring that on me like that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Damn, my renown absolutely jumped into the sky.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's that medallion I just got? Increases healing potency of high potions. 25%. No, I'm good. Alright, wow. Oh. Also, I noticed during that cutscene that at least to me, it feels like Sid is moving a lot more and everything like Sid did, which is a really cute detail.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
I know,
no
right?
excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oof.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing, Tom?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in this free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. and he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. God, I love that man.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Why'd she just... I know she doesn't want to confront, like, the fact that her dad is dead, but still.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
I suppose FF16 Phoenix is just a bitch-made baby
So
boy
we
then.
must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Hell yeah.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
And then what happens?
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there.
He
See
does
yous
have
down
that
in
energy,
Bocklad.
doesn't he?
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Your eye says otherwise, buddy. But yes.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Sid would be like, I'm proud of you, my son. And Clive would be like, but Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop boop boop. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I'm really glad I did other side stuff now because it seems like we're locked into this area for a while.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Well, let him come. We have swords. I would like to give my Excalibur a try. Good fuck. Beep-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Beep-ba-da-ba-da-beep.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Danger.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
This feels like
Well met,
trouble.
friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Uh-huh.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I guess.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
I'm
We're
not
lucky
being
you
head
came
on
along.
again.
Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Out here with the outsourcing.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
No.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Death. Oh, Jill killed the other two in the meantime. Good job, Jill.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Peek.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And now they try to kill me.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
No chests. Oh. No stinger travel in this game. Way. However, whoa my god, that's pretty as hell. Also, we found Japan.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Foreshadowing is
The
a
gods
narrative
emerged
device.
victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I feel like that curse comment might be in Might be context missing.
Clive?
And Ultima might be
Something
the missing
wrong?
piece. At least that's how I feel.
It's nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Meanwhile, at the seat of the Imperial Court, in the audience chamber of the Imperial
I
Palace.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Uh-huh.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Does he
There
ever
is other
speak in-
news, Dion.
Spoken? Speaking, yeah.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Uh-huh.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Isn't Griga a woman?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Now would be a good time to transform into Bahamut.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You will trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Rowena?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Yes.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Sorry?
What do you know of my blood?
She gonna do a homophobia? Or is it literally just eugenics again? I mean, she could do both. Could be both.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I hate that woman.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
This is true.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
I wonder if a blight
This is
will
where we're supposed to meet
stop.
Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight.
Peaches and pears.
Where was I? I wonder if the blight will actually stop once we destroy all the mother crystals. Or if we just completely misread the
Wonders from
situation.
across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
I love inflation.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
What?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Oh, he's
Do
Scottish.
you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Boklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
I don't want to get stolen from. No UPs allowed.
Well met. Many thanks. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Ooh, we've got an orchestrion bow and a goblin coin.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
No. Also, she's
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh. Door dump.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I love how his voice does not sound at all like what you'd expect him to
We'll
sound
help.
like.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yet another seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
What the hell? I've never seen it that quick before. What? How to train your dragon? Oh, I never watched that.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Fish, fish, fish.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! Come, taste my peaches!
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Of course.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Yikes. Hate it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Incredibly
This quality
hard.
in Twinside.
You there, child?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Whoops.
I'll take
Accidentally created a future thief.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
and taste my peaches.
That fruit seller is
Caravan
really,
stops next.
really hustling.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We could at least give the child some heal. I don't fucking know.
Let me carry your goods.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Jill, watch the children. I'm going to snatch one.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Idiot. Fool.
Don't hurt him.
I'll try.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, okay. We're gonna fight this guy now? Oh, never mind.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Why
And why
would
would
she?
she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Yes.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Catch your thief. Well, I didn't expect this arc, but we've been going for like 4 hours, 40 minutes. That's quite long, if you ask me. Big stretch. Alright. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be continuing on Wednesday, as per usual. I'm really excited to see where this is going. And remember, even in the deepest depths of despair, you deserve to be loved. And you are. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye-bye.